set up, and I do have food, so hopefully I don't chow down like a maniac, but I should be good. Oh, and if any of you are wondering about why there's a second screen that looks like it's flipped down, that was the Cerberus network or whatever thing they had set up that told you about the DLC and whatnot. Unfortunately, it's no longer a thing, so it's just permanently flipped down. God damn, my food's still hot. Shit. Fuck, ow, that burned. Alright. So, where I last left off. Oh. I didn't need to hit resume. It's fine. It's fine, because I did some off-screen stuff. So, as you can see, my Palladium, Iridium, Platinum, Element 0, they're all higher than what they were last time. I did a lot of off-screen, just surveying the planets, because, let's be real, may not be exactly the most entertaining thing. So I figured I'd do that on my own time and prevent you guys sitting there through just a bunch of torture. So there's that.
No messages for you, Commander.
So now when I go to the star chart, it's going to be full of just things to do. So the first one I wanted to do is I wanted to go back to Ilium. And we're going to be helping Miranda. So as of right now, you will not have to see me do any planet scanning. And if planet scanning comes back up, I will do that again, like I said, on my own time. I won't put you guys through that. Just to make it simpler, and just because I know it could be very boring. I want her tech and her power durations to be better. Yeah, for Miranda, let's see. Oh, she gives bonuses to the squad. I'm gonna give her the weapon damage. And we're gonna do her thing as well. For her exclusive power. I do want to put her at least at overload.
Sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
Oh, this is something we did in
That depends on how
Samara's
sincere
mission.
her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
This is probably the nicest Krogan you'll ever meet.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
That's the lady that we can talk to that basically constantly tells us I'm waiting for someone.
I can't believe how
That's the
lovely
lady.
your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical.
Now here's the nice thing too that I can explain.
You have to give the Asari credit.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving
Transport.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
But anyway, I'm not gonna go to Eternity just yet. Just double checking that shop. So, one of the things that I wanted to elaborate on was we did the stuff with Kelly. I forgot her last name right now, but so now because we were nice to her and all that, we had dinner with her. She'll take care of our fish for us when we're not on the ship. So now I can actually buy fish.
Sometimes you say
It's
these
sad. I
things,
almost called
and
Kelly
I don't
Kelly
know.
Clarkson.
Maybe it's because you had a bit.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Basically, she got caught. And Mr. Thax is not happy. The lady said she lost it somewhere in her transport terminal. That's why I was trying to look to see. I could talk to the police officer.
Still can't believe you have a Just-A-Car in your service.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal with
she's
Arena though. I feel like I need a shower.
I'm just double checking things before
What do
I
you expect? She's
advance
a
stuff
pureblood. They're
because
all
I
like
hate
that.
one of those situations where they add stuff later.
Hey, we're friends.
But I'll be pretty good for right
No,
now.
but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing?
The store's over.
It's just, we're looking for
nothing there.
weapons. Shouldn't you, her first mate?
Buy the fishing.
Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
So I got me
clan's
my
breeders'
fish.
pay at stake.
Don't slow
Fish.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
This is shipping, which... No.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. I was trying to see if I could help that lady with if she lost something, but sometimes they just put people there, but the fact that you could talk to her is what bothers me. I'll have to figure it out at a later time. So now we're gonna go to Eternity, which is the nice,
I need
conveniently
minimal
named
heat
bar over
increase.
here.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
I don't know what that bolus is talking about, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Alright, we are now going to do Miranda's loyalty mission. And just do a double click.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we can catch a glimpse.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad
There.
you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
So we're just asking now. We're like, alright, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
So I kind of know how this goes down, but I won't say things too much until we get to them for spoiler reasons. And again, like I said, we're gonna have Miranda and I'm gonna bring Tali because the drone is just great at harassing, and that's kind of what I want.
Damn
Now
it!
we're gonna drive.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
That is like the smallest hatch opening for that many people.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Oh, now we get to talk to this guy.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Bruh, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
I like how this hilarious, like, oh, fuck.
We've been spotted.
This little hilarious is just like, oh, shit.
Combat zone ready. Smoke there here.
Oh, it's so amusing. Why are you both using the non-optimal weapon?
Go for the... Go for the up.
to get to Niket.
Trust me, Marina, we're getting to him as fast as we can. Back. He's getting tossed around a bit. Alright, nothing here.
Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Damn right.
I
if I get
understand
quiet, it's
choosing
just because
to
I'm
go your
eating,
own
I don't
way,
want you guys to hear me
but you
chewing
stole a
and
young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
And now we go a little bit Paragon and say, hey, we need to get your sister.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Make it all go boom.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
So now we're gonna get ready.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Now I gotta wait for this thing to pop up. I didn't get to it in time. Oh, it's right here. Sir, that is very rude. I was trying to see if I could shoot that. That little zigzag.
Nothing's faster than just keep up a pause.
Overloading their system.
that guy just.
One last. Here we go. Perfect.
This is Inyala. Keep the fish back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Yeah, just judging by the way that we heard that talk. Hate to say it, Marina, but it sounds like your old friend betrayed you. I'm looking for things because, like I said, that Asari mentioned that she dropped it somewhere in the transport terminal.
This is valuable.
We should be able to find something to turn into her, just for a little extra XP. I hear the mix. Oh man, ragdolls are just so much fun in this.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Credits. Yeah, we're gonna find it at some point. Hey, buddy. Also,
Deploying tech overload.
That's what I was trying to do. Thank you.
Overload deployed. Light him up.
No, I'm staying behind cover. Alright, I can hit you right now, but you're my least of my worries. Alright, that just seems like
Burn the bastard!
oh, you're a little freaking dweeb.
Need some cover. Here we go.
Oh, he got tossed.
Overloading their system.
Okay, I can hit, but those other things not so much.
Taking cover. I'm sending out a drone.
One left.
Deploying combat drone.
Alright, boom, got it. Eventually, we're gonna get this SMG doing some good damage.
I'll take it.
Good, alright. That. This. shots. But we got SMG damage up, Metagel up.
Enemies in front!
The other guy's gonna get caught by it.
There we go!
I do got a melee more until I get that
Divert
melee.
everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Shield to fail.
Buddy, you're like. Another mech. And this little combat drone is eating all my shots right now. There's a full-on another firefight about to happen. See?
Hostile combat!
Oh, you suck.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Oh, I'm aware of what we can do, lady. Just, I'm not going.
Enemy down!
Nice.
We got a few more coming.
Hostile spotted.
Alright, I was locked on and didn't do the thing again. Thank you, game.
Combat drone deployed! Let's see if they burn!
Watch for the drone!
God damn, now they're spamming. Crazy. Tali's down.
Here we go!
Fire!
Alright. I can still get this. I just gotta time this right.
Combat drone engaged!
Might have to use a heavy weapon shot.
Combat drone, watch out!
Are you kidding me? The
Enemies
shot
in front.
never even connected.
Burn the bastard! Heavy weapon! See if they burn!
Are you? Come on! Alright, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit there. Well, I get a bite of food.
Watch for the drone!
Right.
Get the drone house.
Compromise.
Oh, that's gonna pull on with that.
Watch the fire. Combat drone, watch out. He goes. That one hit.
Deploying combat drone.
Overload deployed. Light him up.
Okay, too many people with the drone ability. And I just messed up.
Hostile combat drone.
Ah, man, I missed that.
Combat spotted.
Let's see if they burn.
Alright, there's another one down.
Enemy combat drone. Burn, bitch!
That's some strong language, lady. Okay, I believe that's everything.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yes, thank you, Miranda, for stating the obvious. It's like I didn't know that was a possible route. Or I could just run around here. Credits. Now I'm gonna run back in here. Element 0, that's always nice. A hack PDA. I hate this hacking minigame. Actually, that was one of the few times it was actually pretty quick.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Trouble to the left.
Who's gonna be the most problem? Yeah.
Go for the optics. Incineration. I'll tear.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to hit her.
Overloading their systems. Watch for the drone.
Oh, I was not in cover in time.
Grab cover.
Fuck you, drone.
Go get them, Tika. Good girl. Watch the fire. Get ready. Mind over matter. Right next. Nothing's faster than Tika.
That just phased through my head. You gotta love this game at times.
Let's try.
Oh, take this.
Deploying tech overload.
You have like one die that's stuck in the door. You don't throw a singularity at them. still stuck at the door? Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Now you hear that, and you're like, wait, what?
But that can't be right.
Now you learn that, hey, sounds like Buddy's not who he said he was. Alright, take it. I'll take it.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket
Sorry,
wouldn't do
Miranda,
that.
I hate to say it to you, but...
Damn it, why let this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Oh, here we go.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Bye-bye.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
I like how she actually has a
because
pistol.
You wanted to leave. That
but they're
was your
giving her
choice.
the
If I'd
submachine
known
gun
that you'd
to act
stolen
as
a baby.
pistol.
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
And that, we call, is a burn.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
So here's what's the problem. We can say we can solve this peacefully, which is, it's not going to end peacefully.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Oh no, I'm not stopping that. I'm letting that happen.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
I could have stopped that, but I'm full on letting that happen.
On our right!
Could I have gotten more points? Yeah. But let's be honest, he needed to die. Okay. Lady over there is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't she? So I'm gonna have to hard focus her. Because otherwise she's just gonna take pot shots at me from the side, and I don't like that. Harass her with the drone. Harass her with the drone.
How do you like that?
Can't even hit her. It's so annoying. Not gonna hurt her. What? You put me out of cover. What the hell? So weird. Good to know that
Enemies in front!
He should be going down soon. Alright, Marina got taken out. Oh, because Aniala's on the side.
Combat thrown away. This is what we get paid for. I'll kill any runners myself.
Where is she?
Combat drone ready. I will rip you apart.
I don't think so.
Your body.
No shields.
God.
Your body will crumble.
Need some cover.
Sorry, Commando.
I win. Every time. Shit. Okay, hit him with the drone again. We need to send her for a little. Hit her with singularity. And then this shit. Shoots, he scores. Fight done.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yes, got you, lady in a very, very skimpy outfit. I'm just gonna do a quick run around and look because, like I said, that Sari mentions that she dropped something around the transport terminal. So there should be something here. See, right here, trinket. So we found that trinket, and that trinket is what we're gonna get to that. Sorry, at the beginning of Ilium, that said I dropped it somewhere near the transport terminal. Now we go in and
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
now we could be nice and just say, yeah, you could.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
And I would just say, don't blame yourself.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Now this is
No sign of
scene
eclipse.
where
It looks like we're clear.
we're gonna see the family.
There she is. She's safe. With her family.
And Miranda gets sentimental because she never really had that opportunity.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
So if you say so, you just leave. But in this case, we're gonna say you should speak with her, because this at least lets the sister know that, hey, you do have someone looking out for you.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
See? Big brother Shepard.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Looking out for those. Mission completo. So as you see, we got a level up. We got a mission summary. Miranda gets her biotic slam, which it's actually a pretty cool power. I'm gonna be honest. She gets basically a Cerberus variant of her outfit. Machine gun damage. Yep. all that little nice extra stuff. The prodigal. Alright, after that,
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are
McFarlane's still going on about that. Holy crap. Now we're gonna go talk to the Asari lady, and also, now that I can, I did say I was making, only holds 4 targets compared to 6. Damn. Holds longer. Ooh. I'm looking at the radius. I'm gonna take the wide, because I did have something in plan. Tali's there, and then your biotic slam. Yeah, this power deals a good amount of damage. It's really good, but for my build, I'm not going to be using it. But it is a really fun power to use.
I want something that says, I own this room.
But yeah, I wanted the wide singularity because you want to be able to combo.
25.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
It's like, don't bother,
Were
I
you
can
trying
help.
to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Steven. Thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize.
If I had to take a guess, I think she made it with the human. That's why she said her daughter, and just by the name, because I don't see a Turian going by the name Steven, and if there is a Turian by the name Steven, well, good for him. He got a good name. Alright. But yeah. So she wanted that locket because eventually she wants to give it off to her daughter and just know, like, this is your father. No, we're gonna real quick.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
This is Tombs. So this is from Tombs, who's like, why? But then this is Detective Anaya. She's like, I'm not completely sure how this would get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Yeah. What she's saying is, if she gets any more information, she'll pass it along.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
Yes.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
So we just got Garrus's loyalty mission to pop up. And Garrus's loyalty mission involves sweet. SMGs do max damage now. We got all those. Still can't get that yet. Upsetting. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Basically, he's like, I found the guy who betrayed me.
Commander,
I want to go get him. Let's
I
get
think
him.
I want to talk to Garrus.
Yes, we're gonna go talk to Garrus because he wants to shoot somebody, and I'm still trying to talk to Tali, but it's not giving me options to talk to her because I think you might have to do her loyalty mission first. But I'm also trying to do loyalty missions that are in the kind of same area. So I'm not going to do Garrus's right off the bat until I get Thane's.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray
Yeah,
your
that's
team?
we're just gonna get some more info about what happened.
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
And we're gonna be like, that's what you want.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
So we're not gonna go to it just yet, because like I said, I need Thanes to open up as well, because he has a mission in the Citadel. We're gonna go ahead and talk to Miranda, because we just finished her loyalty mission, so she's gonna be very nice.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you going to talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course.
She's
as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
This starts the romance path with her, but like I said, I want best girl, but the problem is best girl's not really in talking mood right now. Which I'm trying to get best girl into talking mood. But I don't think you can romance her until after her loyalty mission. Oh, I gotta adjust in my chair. Alright, so yeah, I can't talk to her yet until, let me go on this side, because these two always got something to say.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Donnelly.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay, so yeah, I just have to keep doing her, yeah, so I just need to do her loyalty, which is...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Probably gonna be a bit to get. Because it looks like they're unlocking them in the order I got squad members. So in the meantime, what we're gonna do is... I could help Liara right now and start the Shadow Broker DLC. But I'm gonna hold on that because
no messages for you,
I wanted to bring someone on that one, and the person I want to bring is like nowhere near ready because I need their ability. So we're not gonna do that yet. As you can see, this is what I was saying. I explored all places. So, as you see now, I have any side missions, loyalty missions, and DLC ready to go. There's only one I didn't explore, and that's because I don't want to accidentally trigger it. So now what we're gonna do is I'm definitely gonna do Tuchanka to help Gordon and Garrus, but I want to bring... Oh yeah, there's one other mission here, I think, right? I don't remember. We'll go about it for now. Time to land on Tuchanka. Now, when I go here, for the first cutscene, I'm gonna bring Garrus and Grunt, because you get some unique dialogue. So, like I said, we're gonna bring Grunt, and we're gonna bring Garrus. Garrus, yeah, we're gonna hold on to your things. Grunt, yes. Grunt, I need you to be able to tank and regen quick, so there's that. Why did they put you the scimitar? You should be having your shotgun of all things. Alright. Time to land on Tuchanka, which is a radioactive pile of rubble. Now we'll come back here with Mordin and be like, hey, so these are the two from
there, alien, you're Shepard of the Normandy.
So here's what's pretty funny. This is the two from Ilium.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it just me?
Watch it, human.
So they're in a rough situation because he likes her, he wants to be with her. But Krogan usually are very kind of.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Yep, there's Krogan. Now we're gonna talk to the over captain. We're gonna have some fun dialogue.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
So mean.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have been...
Alright, so just the same dialogue gets repeated.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians.
I gotta go that way. You say that as I have a Turian right here.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
And now, I'm gonna say this right now. If you let Rex live, you're gonna get a very fun interaction.
It's like hers. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring-call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
So we're definitely we're gonna do that because we want the discount. So we're gonna pet this Varen and okay.
Good Varen.
So we can keep pairing.
Stay.
We can keep petting him, but we're gonna wait until we can get into his shop. So now.
That special they had on the
now here we go. And there he is.
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
It's like, good enough, I've been summoned.
Excuse me.
Shepard, my friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
It's like,
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard. What brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Yeah, we're gonna full out talk to Rex, because it's like...
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
We're gonna do a lot of
Every
dialogue
clan has
options for
different
right now.
customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big
We're
changes.
making a neutral ground where all...
I hope that works
We
well.
don't often allow aliens to do business.
Sounds like you've got big
making a
changes.
neutral...
Okay.
All of it.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
It's like females have
Your
their own
women
clan?
have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Then how's your plan going?
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
So there's boom, boom, boom. Talk later just ends the
I hope that
conversation
works well
entirely.
for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
Now,
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
let's begin. We're gonna now make.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir.
My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tankbred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
And that's
too far,
the unique dialogue.
Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
No, this is where you put...
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
We'll ask about the Solarian and the Blood Pack, but
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured
we're
by
not
the
going to
Blood
actually
Pack
do
and
it
brought
until...
here.
Because if we
Scout
bring Morden
Commander
here,
direct you.
it's going to
He's
get...
probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Yeah. So, like, if we brought Morden here, let's just put it in simplest terms, they're not going to be happy to see a Solarian.
Homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Now, we're not going to do this yet.
Watch it, human.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Alright, time to begin the fun.
Let's see what the human can do.
It's like very tricky because I think at one point they're gonna start doing the rush. So yeah, now I have the next wave and it's gonna get more and more. gonna start speeding it up too. Alright, this is going to be the last wave, and I have to basically get all of them. And I believe they're going to start sending them out a lot. See? It's easier just to kind of stay at this point. You're only allowed like so many misses. Oh, I got 2. See, completed Ratchet's quest. And now we're gonna
straight ahead.
Now we're gonna go talk to Ratch, and he'll mention like, "Oh, you did great shooting and all that."
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from
See?
an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
So now we just got the which we need the pie jack meat for a reason. Heavy weapon ammo, yes.
This looks interesting.
Alright, we're starting to get some of the good stuff now, and then yes, I've been wanting to get this for a while. This thing is awesome. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna give Urs the meat.
Try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
So now whenever we come to Tachanka, Urs is gonna follow us
Seeing
around.
those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell.
It was a lot of fun.
I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want.
Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
So now we don't get the pet option on him anymore. But you'll see Urs follows us, because now what we can do is we can go into the pit fight over here.
That's enough. Put down some real.
See, White Hope, or White Blue Hope, Red Brown Thunder, or I can bet for Urs. And I enter in. And I won 500 credits.
Step back. My fare was humble. One wrong step.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
That's why I like Krogan. They're just brutally honest.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
So there's that. Oh yeah, you're not looking good. Punch the monkey. I'm sorry, that was... I couldn't resist that one.
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
But things
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You killed your predecessor?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
So here's what's funny. If you had Morden in your party, when he says that, Morden makes a comment, and he says that, but also just gives a look.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
So,
enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
I can go in here, which I have so much money that I'm okay if I don't get a discount here. Like, that does not bother me, because I still have more than enough money to do anything else. Alright, punch the pie jack, so. And there's my buddy.
Things would last longer if they didn't hit it. One more win in the pits, and I'm retired.
And now we talk to him.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
And that's Krogan.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at them run. Ah!
Place your bet on the pitch, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
Oh, I was muted. I did not mean to enter that minigame again.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
So we would talk to him when we're ready to go.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was executed.
Before I continue on, I need to go back to the Normandy now. And the reason I need to go back to Normandy is because we got upgrades. And I need to get those upgrades.
Take your business to the clan leader and
just let me by.
Alright. So talking to him doesn't do anything right now. I'm gonna skip that cutscene. Awesome. Research unlocked. I can finally get the damn thing. Pistol critical. Squad bonus. Heavy pistol sometimes deal double damage. Shotgun extra rounds. I don't have this one yet. And we finally get the cane. I've been wanting the cane for a long while now. So first things first, equip my phalanx. You'll understand why I'm equipping the phalanx when we get to using it. No, I'll just leave her with the collector one. Now, we finally got the cane, and I'm happy that we got the cane. But there's a problem with the cane, and I'll equip it and you'll see I'm probably not going to use it a lot. You see how my weapon ammo says 145? As long as you have 100, you can use the cane. That's the trade-off to it. Because you are practically firing a nuke. So yeah, there's that. I'm trying to see if I can see any of the weapons on the table, but it looks very restrictive until we get to that mission. But I got the cane, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. That is a great weapon that if you get into a situation where you're like, I'm in a tough spot, pull that bitch out. Alright. We're gonna go back, land on Tajanka. We're gonna bring Garrus. Is Garrus gonna be? I might have to bring Zaid for Grunt's mission. And the reason I say that is because he, one, he has Disruptor ammo, two, he has an Inferno Grenade, so he's gonna be very helpful against, armor. I'm saving your stuff for when we get your power, because this just turns him into a goddamn tank. Alright. Come on. Yeah, now I'm just running around with a giant nuke launcher on my back. Good times, right? Still can't pull a weapon out, so. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do the right.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian
Okay, thank you.
logs of the Chief Scout.
I already had that
I
talk.
have been unable to access local medical records.
And there's Urs, who's like, hey, you fed me. You're my friend.
Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Now, who we gotta talk to is a shaman over there.
Don't crowd him.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan make... Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
So, we're gonna be renegade with this because Krogans respect someone who's strong or very confident that they can basically mess you up.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Erdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us to respect our ancestors.
Oh, they gotta have Urs here just chilling like, hey, you're my buddy.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Erdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
Basically, a Krogan ambassador is the
slaughtered
strongest.
my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Eyes straight ahead. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Oh yeah, that's a female. They look the same as male, but it's hard to tell. Now, here's where the fun begins.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I want this crap over with. We have permission. I'm just gonna put... He's dare stands in
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire. And from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mike Grant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
This is where we go. We kill for Grunt.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan.
Wait for it.
Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Fuck you.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial.
So, for Krogan, a headbutt is their version of fuck you.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Great.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
So saying we'll go prepare, all that does is just basically you can walk away, but we're gonna go...
We're ready. Let's do this.
Begin this.
Excellent.
Oh, I already have a use I'm using the cane for. And it's not going to be the first part. Like I said, I have a use where the cane's being used. And again, I'm bringing Zaid because I'm going to need his Inferno Grenade. Because this thing is going to be very, very critical. So
this is Tachanka's
they're just guards for the shaman.
Star, the last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures, like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
So this is... I want to show... first things first, we're going to put...
Changing weapon.
I wanted to show the pistol that I was saying.
Let's get started.
This is the
Shepard.
phalanx.
Hit the Keystone.
This is the reason why I said it's really nice to have. And the reason why it has its own built-in laser point. So before I hit the keystone,
let's get started, Shepard.
I want to
hit the keystone.
Yes, I'm aware, Grunt. Thank you. Aren't you a little meteor? I'm just double checking because once we start it, it's gonna be just a lot of fighting.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Grunt, shut up. Alright, more power ammo there. Because right now, Kane, I have 145%. As long as I have 100%,
let's get started.
I can use
use it.
Oh, I gotta do the bypass here. I'm doing this stuff now before the fight triggers, because once the fight triggers, it's gonna be harder to do anything.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Yes, Grunt, thank you for reminding me. By the way, get your incendiary up, get your disruptor. Two things of heavy ammo, one over there.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
One over here, so I'm good right now. With everything explored, now we begin.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Hold on.
Hit the keystone.
Bypass. Some of these are so easy to do.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Now we
hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Let me see something. Shit. I have shockwave. Yeah, shockwave.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Varyn. Actually, that's highly doable. Stop taking my kills.
Take it. These people will know I'm worthy.
I'm legit just punching. And the only reason I'm doing punching is because there is an achievement. Varyn are easy to kill. So it just makes more sense to take them out with the easiest method.
Impact shot. They'll all die.
Alright. And that's what happens when you try to punch. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I'm trying to... It's not full on cheesing it, but at the same time it's... I'm doing this because...
Let's get started, Shepard.
If there wasn't
hit the keystone.
A achievement tied to it, trust me, I would not be normally melee.
First the Krogan conquered.
Shit. We gotta switch back to
Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
There's really no point in going into cover. Actually,
Look out there.
Yeah, there's really no point. There it is. I got it. Basically, just kill 100 enemies in all 3 games with melee. That's it. That missed. For the time being, let me use this damn thing. Yes. Love it. Shit. I don't like being stuck. Come on, heal. Alright, I got stuck in a corner there. I was not having that shit.
They'll all die.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna love this pistol. Especially since it has its own scope. It just makes it so nice. Shit, this is we're gonna have to use a unity. Shit. My shields are down. Run.
I'll put them down.
Alright, so you got back up and that got close. Alright, so we're gonna activate the keystone again. We're gonna get more fights.
For another round. Shepard, attack the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the
I don't know
fears
if
of
it's
galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Crawlers, oh shit, that thing. That's not a crawler though. That's a crawler.
On the ground. Now.
Oh, that's right. They blow up when they die.
This'll put him down. Yeah, right on your ass.
Luckily, we don't have to fight the big one. Actually, I want to focus the one. Down again. Unity, get up, Saeed. Luckily, there is stuff around.
I am Krogan!
Should be more comfortable. There it is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably have to give Grunt gonna have to give him upgraded.
I'll put them down.
Got me up ahead.
Impact shot.
Oh. We're gonna have to hit the keystone like one more time.
On the ground, now!
Yeah. I'm gonna save right here. Because what's about to happen?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Yeah, no shit, buddy, I know.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
This is it. We're fighting a Thresher. This is why I got the nuke.
The enemy was fighting.
No! This is why I made that save. Because I need the nuke to hit. I'm so upset the nuke missed. Oh, that's so upsetting. I finally get to use it and I missed the goddamn shot. We're getting this equipped. Please put your preferred weapons back on. Actually,
Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the keystone.
yeah, I want him with the assault rifle incinerator because we're fighting the goddamn Thresher.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
In the Thresher.
Trouble!
And that is why we use the goddamn nuke. Oh, we're killing that Thresher. I need my pistol. Yeah, he's gonna mess up the terrain a lot. But that's fine. We have survived for that long, we're gonna finish him way before that. Yes. It's not gonna give me enough. It's so satisfying.
Impact shot.
Lock shields.
That hit me.
Finally, an enemy with
That hit me? Oh, bullshit. I'm sorry. Well, that's where I have to call bullshit, because that did not hit me. That thing whiffed by me. Oh well. At least I know when to use the nuke launcher now.
Switch up.
So we're gonna use the phalanx as much as we can.
Ready for another time.
Grunt, I want to look at your incinerator real quick. Damaging armor. See, I'm gonna give him Inferno armor, which makes it, explosive charge spreads the ammunition payload on impact. So he's going full into that.
Tag the keystone.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
It's just easier to put them there. I don't have to waste the,
Impact shot! Enemy was fighting.
I can survive for that time.
Yeah, right on your ass.
If he goes centered, they're gonna light him up. We're good because
Taking heavy fire.
okay, that shot. That hit. Oh shit, that's not gonna hit. Can you go center? Finally. That's where a majority of our damage is gonna come out.
On the ground, now! I'll put them down.
Oh yeah, we'll kill this thing, no problem.
Yeah,
I just have to maneuver myself to where it hits shot.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
If I get 18 out of 45, that's 36. Not enough to use. Oh, we'll kill this thing. We will kill this thing.
On the ground, now!
SMG back on. Oh, this thing's dying. Big game hunter. So there's a possibility you may not be able to actually kill the Thresher.
We have company.
That's why they have the time limit, but we were able to kill it, so you get little bonus dialogue for being able to kill it.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
Come on, Umek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
See, he's like, nah.
You talk like he's a thing.
You only want him as a trophy.
You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
Oh, I'm full on
traditional
shooting
support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog would ever order you about as that repulsive alien bears to.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Give me the fucking noob.
Try a real man's weapon.
First things first.
Watch it!
Bye.
Head down on the ground now!
Just through my shield!
Enemy charging!
Yeah, I just fired off a nuke at your buddy over there. Probably took... Oh, shit! That took out all of them. I love this weapon. I'm not ready to leave yet. I'm not ready to leave yet. Go! I lost all that heavy ammo! But it's so satisfying. Just launch the nuke and just watch them all die. Ugh.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I just like that little interaction.
Chanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
So upset I lost out on all that heavy weapon ammo. I'm only oh no, they gave it to me for free. Oh, game, you have messed up by giving me all that heavy weapon ammo.
I may be young, but relay the wishes of females. That's important. I don't care who you are. Female clans don't see anyone, ever.
Don't crowd him. You again. What?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
If I remember correctly, if you
You don't have the place
if you
to try.
headbutt and then talk to him,
Weird that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw. Everybody's hurt. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
yeah, so now it's all traveling, and then when you go to let me trigger that conversation real quick. When you get here, you'll hear a thing pop up where Edie says she talks about what happened.
Erdnot clan reports
Right here.
use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
So, several requests came in for Grunt the minute that he was basically told, hey, you killed a Thresher. And then it makes it funnier because another one comes in saying, oh, and Shepard got one too.
Ignore them, bro. They're not worth the...
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to
Talk to you later.
God damn it.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
So now we're gonna do Mordin's. And again, since we're facing a lot of Krogan, Zaid's gonna be very useful because he has the incendiary grenade. Yeah, we just got him loyal and he gets his loyal armor. So he got loyal armor, but do I want to bring him? That's the question. I kind of want to keep it with Zaid because he's that Inferno grenade comes in clutch. So we're gonna be running a lot of pyro with this setup. Oh yeah, Solarian scientist. I need him to have more shields because he's gonna be squishy. But do I want to put it into Collateral shock. Deliver shock component briefly incapacitating. I don't remember if this skill is that great. But we do need incinerate. And also, we're gonna get your stuff up. Your case, I want you to have more damage. Level 19, so I'll hang on to stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna use the cane because the cane's just awesome. The cane's such a great heavy weapon. It's just a giant fuck you. Alright, right now, I want you...
Locked and loaded.
Get your disruptor ammo up, just in case. Oh, I can reset a loadout if I want to. In here... I feel like I missed something. Nah, this is where the manifold's gonna be. I gotta like get right over to this truck.
On our 6.
Do the trick.
Nail! Nice.
These things are so...
Deploying incineration tech.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna up your incinerate, because that's how you do damage. Yeah. Come here, Morden. Alright. Now the question is, do I want to give you a wide radius or just hit harder? Nah, we'll make you hit harder.
Incoming.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be chewing through armor now. I saw that. Asshole. A lot of Vorcha are probably going to be running around here with like heavy weapons and of the sort. They're relatively weak. Just be careful if you knock a Vorcha down to its armor or to its health, it may trigger the regeneration, and it just makes it really tough to deal with them at times if you're not able to accurately deal with it. Oh, he did.
Enemy charging!
No, he's not charging.
Do the trick. Killed that one.
There you go.
Might be able to take some.
You please.
There we go.
Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
There you go.
I'm trying to see. There's a truck I should be able to loot a manifold from. I think it's gonna be that one over there.
Not difficult.
Oh, that was a waste. One of these trucks I should be able to loot from. God damn it. There it is. Might be that truck. Oh no, it's one of these trucks. Yeah, it's that truck. You know, let's get boarded back to the fight.
Enjoy.
Anyone else want to jump? Hell yeah.
Alright. Wait. This is what I was saying. Salvage. Got it. Okay, nothing there. Now we do the bypass. This should trigger a cutscene.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
What are you, an expert?
Good site for genophage drops. Efficient dispersal through clan population.
Yeah, great.
Alright, now we're gonna examine this.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment. Not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
now we can be like, alright.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Farron, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varren until necessary. Powerful bite.
Yeah, basically, Varen's...
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Alright, there's that. And like I said, I'm always doing a double check to make sure that there's something I'm passing up. Because once you pass it, you lose it. Except Dambo. They gave that to me.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work.
You talk
Inside,
so
you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan.
God damn,
the Krogan rebellion.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Yo, he knows what's going on. Need a better spot to hit him. Shit, that's too bad. Wow. Okay. That was... I hate that they're on that walkway, but I'm not gonna waste a cane shot on that. There's really no point wasting the shot. I get one use, so I'm gonna be picky on where I fire it.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
What are you, an expert?
That body, human. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave
Humans useful as tests. Krogan use of human. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple. Native. Wise to delay use of Varan until necessary. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on... Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone. Makes humans useful tests of... Outliers in all species, of course. Focus on male.
Through it
Too late to help the dead.
Because I didn't want to re-go through that whole thing again. So I gotta save before I enter that door. This way I don't have to go through the whole dialogue.
But Warlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given...
If I flee, I might...
The Solarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
It doesn't have to happen.
The Krogan were wrong. When we cure the Genophage,
nah, just wait.
Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
They've seen it.
Burn through any obstacle.
Nothing can stop us.
God damn it, Saeed. Stop equipping the wrong weapon.
Switch up. Change weapon. Yeah, lost shields.
Oh, come on! That's the most bullshit one right there. Alright, this fight... This part's rough because, one, they have the stupid aiming.
But Warlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs...
If I flee, I might...
The Solarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
The Krogan... When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion...
You talk too much.
Ready to fight.
First things first. Put this back on. We're going over here. I need to work in this way that lets me.
Wish I were standing downwind. Enjoy. Killed that one.
Alright. Should just be the blood pack guys. Alright, they ran back to me, so that means the encounter's over. It's so rough because they put you in the weirdest spot. If they didn't put me in that spot, I probably would get my ass handed to me. Or I wouldn't get my ass handed to me there, because it's like they leave you right in the middle and all the enemies just are right here. Oh, that's
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Guessing that's the way we're headed.
Alright. Oh yeah, when we get through that door, it'll trigger something else. There should be an upgrade here. If I remember correctly, it should just be at least a Krogan
Active
vitality.
console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
We're not going to call him a heartless killer.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy, no ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
And then
how can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
So we finish that. Iridium, which I don't need. Research terminal. Fuck. It changed on me just before I could get it.
I'll take it.
There we go, the Krogan Vitality.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Enough about your spiritual life. Anything useful on the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
So you could say the genophage was wrong or the genophage was right.
Infecting the entire species with a sterility plague isn't much better in my book.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios.
A lot of these
Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
So we learn more about that. Alright. Now for this door. Got it.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Yeah, they're like, oh, hey.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
So this is where we're gonna make fun of him.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, Schumann. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Pep talk.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
See? Burn it all.
Incoming. Direct organ trauma. Just the beginning.
Oh, he just said the line. That's a nod to, what's his name? Kyrie.
Burn through any armor. Which I was standing down with.
God damn it. Second time I missed it. He died. It's the door. Oh, there it is. Now we're gonna have to fight our way downstairs, but it's fine. Anything over here? Nope. Coming.
Hell yeah.
Just the thing to help.
Who's next?
There we go. Aw, they gave me heavy weapon ammo. I'll get credits for it this time.
We got company.
Burn through any armor. Closing in. Close combat. Problematic. Neutralize.
Shit. I did not need him to take down, so I did. That hurt. That actually hurt. Did that one die? Or is he running around still? I'm assuming he's dead.
Deploying incineration.
Well, he's actually living a bit, so I'll give him. And I missed. Boom. Down.
This'll put him down.
Okay, they want me to go that way, but I'm gonna go this way. And boom. Now we go in here. Another research room. What will we get this time? This is where now I wait a bit to get what I need. There we go.
This should come in handy.
Oh, heavy weapon ammo. That's actually really useful.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
So we're just gonna figure out his motives.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Alright, ethics experiment.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
And now that should be everything. I'll hit ethic. No, we did ethics results. Yeah.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Yeah, he's full of a bunch of shit.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
I could have done something, Paragon, but nah.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
So, this is something I'm going to say for Mass Effect 3. To get the good stuff, it's better to keep. Don't,
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
So, you could say all this, but
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the lab, so... The mission summary. Versus Mortal have no true mission. The cured data may prove useful. Now we return to Chachanka, where we talk to both the mechanic and the scout.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogans. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you go where you want. Some day we'll get off this rock. Show those Quarians who we are.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Yep. And there's hers, our buddy.
How much? Well, better than a dogfight, ain't you? I don't like this. There's no bookie, just a terminal. You lose the human element. I drop 5 on the dumb-looking, ugly one. Slow dogs always fight harder.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
So it's funny is, when Krogan say you have a quad, it's because they have 4 nuts. To put it in the simplest terms.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength.
Yeah, it's like how
did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. You're the Krant for the new warrior, hmm? The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
That's how I got the discount? I'm sorry, like, that just baffles me. I get the discount from him.
Eyes straight ahead.
That's annoying.
You around when the female kids and children are alive? No. What?
So now we're pretty much good here. We don't have to come back to T'Chaka at any point anymore.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful?
Yep.
Far away from all that high tech.
Back to the Normandy. Now we got some
The
research.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Alright, so now we're gonna trigger the next mission. I'm gonna hold off on doing that. I need that, so I can't get that right now. Get the Krogan Vitality. 4 points, which I'm gonna hold on to right now. Because in my case, there's a power I want, and but I should probably start focusing into Shockwave. Hold off on that.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I just put that shit over there. Oh, don't have time to deal with it.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
Okay. Mr. Ganak. Mr. Ganak El Hal, Esquire. Oh, it's spam mail. Shaman or not. So keep him alive. Alright, this is hilarious. So bring him back alive. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Oh, and this is Miranda's sister. See, this is funny. Because they're genetics, they know each other, so she's like, alright, she goes through all this stuff. And then she goes, P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Don't act like you don't. It's what I do. So we're gonna go talk to Samara. Now, this is gonna be an interesting one, Samara's mission.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means
Ardat
demon of the
Yakshi,
night winds. But
sorry,
is
that when they
mythology.
do the
She
mind
is
melding,
simply
they
a
actually
very
kill their
dangerous woman who
the
kills
person they meld
without
with.
mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
There's more
When
to
she
it,
fled,
I just
she
can't
proved
go
her
into
addiction.
it yet.
She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster.
There it is.
She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of
So
years
now we're just
left
gonna
to
play
live
nice.
with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
So, there it is. We, unfortunately, have to go and kill Morinth. Now we're gonna go to engineering because we're gonna talk to both Grunt and Tali. Yeah. First things first, Grunt.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding.
This is why I call him my baby boy.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Alright, time
Shepard,
to talk to her.
I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
Now we have to go through the steps.
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
So when we go, we just can't bring anyone Cerberus, so in this case we're probably gonna have to bring either Garrus or Zaid, honestly. Okay, so we talked to everyone.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Yes, I'm aware he wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to him.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Damn it.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
I didn't want to talk to him. Damn it.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Yeah, so now we're like, alright.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
And it's like, alright, how did you hear about this?
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright, so this mission is not an easy mission. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this mission and then I'll call it for tonight. Oh yeah. Morden's Loyal. We're dealing with the collectors. I'm just trying to think what my best squad to bring for this is. They're gonna have a lot of armor. Zaid's gonna be good. Honestly, I want to go Zaid Grunt. And the only reason I'm saying these choices is because Grunt has incendiary ammo. Zaid's gonna have his disruptor ammo, but his inferno grenade's just too good to pass up. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. I have 4 points, but I'm gonna hold on to them. You don't have any fortification. Honestly, for Grunt, I'm gonna sorry. For Grunt, I'm gonna focus his ammo because I need him to be like top shape. And I'm gonna run with the cane because that'll be my panic oh shit weapon.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Why would you put a flashlight on something? That's just like... I'm sorry, but in that situation, that's asking to be attacked.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Alright. So, there's something very critical on this mission, and I'm still not sure which route I want to go with it, but we'll get to it when I get to it.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
So now we get to examine the pod.
Empty. Otherwise, just like the ones on Horizon.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
This one's closed, but we can't tell if anything's in it. But now we see this.
What the hell happened here?
Lots of dead meat.
Probably test subjects. Just tossed them out when they were done with them.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
That may seem like a cold response, but it's kind of like we can't do anything at this point other than like, holy shit. They're dead. So these people are kind of fresh, but fortunately not much we can do. Alright, this is the part that I was talking about. So something... Oh, it forces us into it anyways.
That's a collector. Why would they experiment on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
And this is where we learn that the collectors are Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
Damn straight, they're not doing that shit to us.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Now, this is what I was going to talk about. So at this point, I'm glad I got here so I can explain it. So at this point, depending on your class, you get specialized training. So for engineer adept, we get the ability to use one of these types of weapons. For a class that already has one of these weapons, like if you're already able to use shotguns, you get the ability to use the Claymore shotgun. I forget the name of the assault rifle, but you get a special assault rifle if you already have assault rifle. And you get the Widow if you do sniper rifle training. Now in my case, I'm trying to still figure out which way I'm going. Because I have the SMG, and the SMG is going to be my main go-to, so I'm actually going to go sniper training. And the reason that I'm going sniper training is, well, because I need something for when we get to a certain fight, which is the easiest way I can put it. And I'm swapping this out for the scissor. So, like, you can go any way you want. In my case, I'm going with the incisor. But I'm gonna put this back on for now. And
heads up. More of those pods on the ceiling.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Collector technology, salvage, that's just money. Yeah, I think when we access this...
Now what's this?
Damage protection, finally. We're definitely going to be getting our mods as
Commander,
we go
you
up.
gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Wait, what weapons you got out? Get your ammos back up. We should be getting into fights soon.
That's big. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and have pods left over. They're going after Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah, now we learn like why that they're targeting humans
On the
exclusively.
platform there. Looks like a control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Shit's getting real.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Let the fight begin.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished.
Fight begin.
I need to finish the download.
See if I can get a few shots on this.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company.
Oh shit, that thing's good.
Watch right.
I got knocked out of cover. Okay.
Not stop me.
Alright, I may have to focus the Praetorian, or whatever it's called. The thing that shoots shockwaves, because that thing's actually causing me more problems.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast.
Get your ammos
Edie.
up.
Heads up, we've got company.
Grunt. Thank you.
3 o'clock.
Scion.
Weakling.
Shit, that thing's gonna eat up a lot of damage.
We are assuming control. Is irrelevant. I don't believe this. You will know pain.
41% complete.
Did that thing take out? Shit. Oh, I just realized it changed his weapon. Fuck.
Nothing can hurt me.
We are harmed. Our power is unmatched. This hurts you. Our power is unmatched. You are vermin. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is what
Go.
you do.
Oh. That was completely accidental how that... I died. God damn it. And I didn't realize that they switched, Zaid's weapon either. Oh, that's hurting me. That's actually really hurting me. And I'm refusing to use the nuke launcher.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
Get your
Then
ammos
you better
up.
get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. Go into cover. Cover. Ahead.
We damage the vessel.
Weakling.
problems. That's already down again.
This is true power.
I gotta get going.
41% complete.
Come on. Speed it up.
Platform coming in.
I gotta try to... Shit, man. This is where all my men goes because it's such a bad position.
Nothing can hurt me! Since you never fear me, I will direct this person. My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile.
Is there another one?
The forces of the universe bend to me.
There's another one. Actually, it's not that bad.
Feel the blood rain!
Stop going in cover! Thank you.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls and over inbound. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming. Only damage the vessel.
So you got kind of where you're not.
I know you feel this. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Down again.
Cannot resist.
God. Oh, this fight's so rough. This fight's actually rough.
The download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. Got it. On it.
Kind of more off my ass, but yeah.
They've got heavy.
They already took it.
Read this personally. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
And they took Run out.
For your genetic gap.
This... Alright, this is annoying me because this fight's getting way tougher now.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
God damn this.
Then you'd better get it done fast.
So I put that
Fast,
on.
Edie.
Heads up, we've
You
got
know what? Let's run this with your shotgun.
Lock and load.
Assuming direct control. Assuming control. My attack.
God damn, runs down already. Zaid's down too. Fuck off. This fight. Toughest freaking fight right here. Shitty ass cover, and I gotta deal with fucking a back and forth goddamn Scion.
Tear you apart, Shepard. I will. I know you feel
Come on, Ethan. Speed it up.
And so it's okay. God damn. Runs down too. This is gonna eat up all my
Stay up ahead.
cover is so bad.
You will not stop me. You cannot resist. 1 and 100 will replace it.
It's the goddamn Scion that's making this fight tougher. I'm gonna have to focus him. That's literally the only guy that's making this freaking tough fight tougher.
To finish the download before I can override it. Any systems?
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. Gotcha.
Got it. I got it. Incoming!
Yeah, I need to prioritize the Scion.
Assuming direct control. There is no pain. There is no fear. Assume control of this form. Face your annihilation.
Down.
You
Like
cannot
always.
hurt me. There is no pain. There is no fear. Our power is unmatched.
Taking fire.
That knocked me out? Oh.
My attacks will tear you apart.
41%.
Come on, speed it up.
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart. You will know pain, Shepard. We are your genetic destiny.
At least by getting grown up.
Cannot resist.
Still standing?
Experiments will continue, Shepard. Direct
your part, Shepard. I will.
Alright. 84%.
84%.
Now I'm flipping
get
this.
us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collective firewalls over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked with capacity.
Face your annihilation. I know you feel this.
Oh, come on. That's...
Nothing can hurt me.
This hurts you.
Oh, this fight is so rough. I ate up so much metagel.
Too late. Now you're...
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay, Edie, I just had to waste a lot of metagels just to fix things, so give me a sec. Oh man, if I'd known that, I probably would have wasted Kane shot then. Nah, it's too close quarters. I actually would have messed myself up by doing that.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we
Sassy
need?
shit?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Shouldn't have trusted those Cerberus bastards.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, now it's... we need to get the hell out of here. Is this when they start sending someone else after me? They don't like us.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I need metagel to replenish what I lost. about it. I should have brought someone who
Assuming direct control.
suffering just
right on your ass.
sounds like I got it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're gonna fight that thing here, aren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste a shot. I just remember where I'm at.
Hostile! You're assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I've merely delayed the inevitable. I'll put them to down. Hell yeah.
No, fuck! Insanity, no joke, especially when, you're squishy. Like, really squishy.
Switch up!
Intervention is necessary.
Why the fuck would you stand out in the open, you dumb shit?
This hurts you.
Actually, no, I'm resetting. I'm not happy. Come on, reset. Like, seriously, why would you just stand flat out in the open? You dumbass, man.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Time to fight. Assume control of this hole. My attacks will tear you apart. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Assuming control of the skull. Face your annihilation. Take it! I know you feel this.
There we go.
Hold up!
even see which one he controlled. Oh, he controlled that one. I could just take pot shots with. This fight's gonna get rough. Ah, there's more heavy ammo. But it's actually best I save it because if I get put in that fight, it's gonna be a really. I wish they gave more Metagel, but. There it is. That's what I was worried about. That thing. I don't want to deal with that thing. Kill it. Oh, but it actually, no, it did chunk it. It chunked it, it's just... Not exactly how I would have liked it. Shit. Game, don't pull me out. This way. Try again.
I'll put them down.
This spot.
Tactic work.
Oh, he's so much there. Oh, he's so close.
Get down. Try it.
I may have to run.
This'll put him down.
Actually, I might fire it.
Tactic work.
Temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Alright, let's get some ammo.
I have successfully opened a door.
Alright, I'm 21 short to be able to use this thing again, but that's fine. Oh god, that's actually a rough fight. It chunked it very well. I'm happy about that. It's just unfortunately things are really
down there.
beefy.
That where we came in. The end's gotta be close.
I'll take it.
So, yeah. Now it's just.
We got company.
Luckily, we can use the pods.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Barricade.
This'll put him down.
This personally. This body's pain is irrelevant.
Worthless.
Power is unmatched. Destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh no.
Nothing can hurt me.
Control.
Getting sandwiched. Isn't that good? Ah! Fuck! Now it's just getting too rough of a fucking fight. Stop fucking giving them barriers. I need fucking warp ammo.
Switch up. Incoming! Feel the blood rage!
Direct intervention is necessary. Pain is an illusion.
No shield!
Cannot resist.
Who's next?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Will no pain, Shepard. You will. No pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Take it!
There they are.
Assuming control. I will direct this personally.
I'll use all my sniper shots. pistol.
What's your aim?
Shouldn't say it. Now there's that scion that's off to the side. That thing should be coming up soon. And I run back down here so I can live.
Are the harbinger of your destiny.
And he's back in Harbinger form.
Do you feel this?
Probably use my
Hell of a shot. My attacks will tear you apart. Destroying this body gains you nothing.
I know Harbinger's like somewhere right around there. Yeah, there. Just not locking on. Oh, I almost thought I was about to.
Feel the blood rage. I cannot resist. Your form is fragile. Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this. Feel the blood rage! Pain is an illusion.
Missed that shot.
We are your genetic destiny. My attacks will tear you apart.
I think you trying to kill the annoying. Thank you for that clever. Finally. Yeah, I definitely need to grab more ammo when I get it. So I'm gonna have to do Jack's mission.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Burn and die!
You know what, Grunt? Do that. I'm so happy they left that in the game. So if you're noticing, the Husks get one-shotted by shotgun, as long as they have no armor. And I still hate Husks with a passion. One of the few enemies that I can say without a doubt I hate. Because they're ridiculously strong in Mass Effect 1, and they swarmed you.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
And they're just stronger in Mass Effect 2.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
And we got the fuck out of there. So yeah, going back to like things like powers and stuff, I took sniper rifle training, just mainly because it's going to be very, very useful to have, especially for the encounter. It's, I don't want to go too much into it for anyone who may have not played Mass Effect and is wondering, but the encounter I'm talking about is not a normal encounter.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Now we get to talk to IM and he's going to explain to us.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Clendicum is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they'd boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
You're still a twat.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
So yeah. I don't want to go to the Derelict Reaper just yet. That's good for right now. I'm definitely, like I said, I'm gonna need warp ammo. Because just being able to shoot and do damage is actually gonna be very critical, especially if I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of barriers.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
See, I can say worried, you do care, but I'm going for Tali, so...
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there.
Good,
Commander,
yeah.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Unread. Back from female camp. Oh yeah, the guy we told basically, get your ass moving. But the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught poisoned over at the Royal Academy. Okay, I won't. Unless I go into Blood Rage or something. Just the buddy basically going, hey, thank you for telling me to get my shit together. Meantime, let's fix this, sniper rifle problem. Because I am not happy that they swapped the sniper rifle on me. I'm gonna talk to Thane and then...
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yes, I'm going to talk to Thane. I'm going to talk to Thane, and then that's where I'm going to call it. After I look at a few things.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
We can discuss it later then. I have other duties I need to attend to.
Of course. I'll return to my meditations.
God damn it.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
So, Thane suffers, basically he can recall various events, and that's why he goes into these little episodes.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to spare him the knowledge of my body's actions. Lately, I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kage. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
So yeah, basically he has perfect memory of various events.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
So now I have both loyalty missions on at the Citadel. That was delivered. So I need to rush to get Tali's loyalty mission done. Because I definitely just make sure. Look at the star map real quick. Oh, it just sent us here. As you see, like I said, I have a lot of things available. So I'm gonna have to do Jack to get yep, just Shanka, healthcare, something. Yeah. I'm gonna have to help Jack to get warp ammo. So let's at least put the Normandy in that system. Too bad I can't do squad powers through this. want to do squad powers, but I can't right now. But yeah, like I said, I got 5 points. I'm level 21. Alright, so that's actually not that bad. I can get warp ammo down here. I just don't remember what warp ammo does. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it for now. Thanks for everyone who's stopped by. And then we'll continue where we left off, which is we're gonna do Jack's loyalty mission, then Tali's loyalty mission. Start working on romancing Tali, and then we'll start working on other loyalty missions up until the Reaper IFF. We're gonna do a bunch of side missions too, and then we'll do the Reaper IFF. Because I still have DLC to do, and I've been putting the DLC off for a bit. So yeah. My double save, because, you know, I have it. Alright, take care. Be safe.